All right. Good morning. Got some coffee. Got some motivation to finish this nonsense. Carhone, Rod, welcome in, boys. Yeah, 7 things to go, including these 2, which we're gonna split up as we figured out yesterday. I think it's the best way. We'll send the Voron G up with this one fertilizer, deliver it, and then this will go south, deliver the other one to the southwest village. Then this will go get the transformer, and then the Voron G will get the 2 metal pipes and some, I believe we have need of 2 service parts as well. Morning, Struck. Welcome in, buddy. How's your Saturday so far? Dar, welcome in. Yep, should be today. I figure even if it takes me an hour for each thing, it's 7 hours. So we'll just stretch it out and get her done. Come on, push up that hill, C500. I don't know why this thing, I have to look at this once we take it back. I wonder if I didn't put the top motor in this. It'd be kind of silly of me not to, but it was my normal save, and who knows. Or this thing just stalls more than I remember. How much percent? 92. 7 things to go. I would like this winch point. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Michelle. How is everybody this fine Saturday? Grab some coffee. Pull around. We're gonna finish this nonsense, including we already bought one of the new trailers, and we're gonna go buy another trailer to finish this out. 17,700 water left, and dude, it's so bad. That's what made me, honestly, Ontario is not a bad region, right? It's actually like pretty, not difficult, like not terrible, but the little stumps where you have to deliver the water, especially in the burned forest area, and like I think it's packaged sand maybe too that you have to deliver back there. There's like a single piece of cargo to each of those water stations, and then water, and that is by far the worst combination of freaking contracts in that map. Yeah, it's pretty chill, right? And like, the only thing I don't really like about especially the second map is there's like not a lot of shortcuts. Like you're pretty much locked into just following paths because it's a lot of elevation, which is nice, but it just, like I said, there's like 2 shortcuts in the entire map, which is kind of a bummer. But I don't know, I think it's overall it's a pretty good map, and like you get a bunch of vehicles, and like it just, and that stupid consumable crafting is freaking egregious, but like it's not too bad overall, and it's pretty fun. It's like a pretty decently fun region, and it just kills it with the water. It's just so bad. Okay, unpack. Is it 2 sand each? Okay, I remember there was like something where you had to deliver, and it was like all the way back in there, and like that one was really bad, and you just get caught on like every single frickin' of those little invisible stumps. Yeah, just annoying. Going on, Dave? Welcome in. we're attempting to wrap up today. I think we'll do it. I think we'll make it. The one long log is going to be to the same exact spot that we're headed to. Just drive down the railroad tracks pretty much. Can you stay on this side? Is there not a barrier over on this side? Oh yeah, you can. You can just stay right over here. Oh no, there is. I see it. Okay, we have to dodge barriers. Dodge barriers. Big bridge in the middle of the map ever get fixed? Which map? This the second map or the first map in season 17? There really isn't a bridge, I guess, in the middle of the second map. But the first map, yeah, there is one that's sort of like south of the garage. Nicolas Cage. First map? Yeah, that one gets fixed. Part of a contract. Yeah, you're talking about this one right here. That gets fixed. That gets fixed. There's like a roadblock somewhere right about here, maybe? Or is it further down? It could be further down. Nope, I think it is actually like right here-ish. That gets fixed as well. Yeah, really the only one that doesn't get fixed, there's a couple. This one right here doesn't get fixed ever. You always have to just cut through here. Let me think, what else doesn't get fixed? This is a tunnel that doesn't work. Can't go through. This road is pretty complete, besides for the water over it there. And this little spot here, you just have to hug the wall always. All this gets fixed. This route gets fixed, and then the rest is just road. And then this side, there's like a power over the road here that you fix. This gets fixed. None of that is broken. This never gets fixed. You have to just deal with this every time, and this never gets fixed. And then basically the railroad, the whole railroad gets fixed. So you can run down this whole railroad track. But that's, yeah, that's pretty much it. There isn't too much stuff that doesn't get fixed. Have Nicolas Cage ride shotgun with you. How's your truck go so easily? I mean, this one's a pretty good truck. This thing is really strong. The P500 is pretty good. The Pinnacle is pretty good. I'm also just taking the path of least resistance always. As the Ghost Rider, yeah. Gonna get this guy out of the way. Can I just cut straight through here? I think I can. And then that's gonna come back down to there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just cut right through here. As long as I don't get hung up on the railroad tracks. Stay at an angle. Oh, we got some debris. Some house debris. Okay, yeah, we can squeeze through. Continuing on. I'm just gonna pick up this transformer and then we're gonna hop over the Moron. I left it over here. It's like not far from where I got it, but I left it over here on this side of the gateway just because I knew I would need it later. And here we are later. Come on. Get out of there. Dirt. And these things are heavy. Not new. New since season 15. So 3 seasons now. Fill that pack. There we go. Very, very heavy. Like, extremely heavy. Okay, you stay there. Squeaky G, let's go. Oop, okay. Let's see. I want to go through this way. Squeeze through here. Get 2 service parts. And then we're gonna just go the long way. Oop, long way. It's almost like I planned this, huh? Deliver that, go up here, pick these up. Ooh, easy. Okay, hold on. Okay, continue. What is that? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. YouTube is not giving you notifications. It happens sometimes. That's okay. What's up, Adam? I did kind of just like make a stream and then start stream. So it was like pretty consecutive because I was just like, I need to finish this. It's time. Time to finish. Well, neighbor's done. I was lurking. Hello, neighbor and gang. Welcome in, guys. Did you flip again? I think I heard possibly right before I was like getting ready to start. I heard that there might have been a flip. It was just a little flip. And I'm back. What's up, buddy? Nick Melvin, welcome in. There he is. So how far did you get? I'm assuming you're like 55-ish? If I take a guess, 55? I didn't see the end tally. Oh, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. We're gonna try and finish today. Oh, 53. Okay. I was close. Whoa. That's big. Whoa, dude, that's a lot. Wow, unnecessary. Thank you though. Holy cow. 50, dude. Insane. I'm not gonna lose. I'm already losing people. It's a lot. Holy crap. Thank you, sir. That's a jump scare. Man, everybody's subbed now. Holy cow. Thank you, sir. It's gonna beep for a while. I might have to turn off the if it annoys you. You did the same at the end of your stream? Crazy. Crazy. We have an oil print in the chat confirmed. I am not going the way that I should be going. So we're gonna try and find a way through this house. I was 100% distracted. Okay. Can I squeeze? Think thin, Boron G. Think thin. We can. That might be easier. Just instead of going on the trees and the bumpy area, you just like barely squeeze. I mean, if you're overloaded though, I don't know. No kidding, this dude, very much thank you. Janice too, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Enjoy the struggle. I'm telling you, man, this season is great. I'm gonna complain a little bit. This is the Voron G. It's not a Scania, unfortunately, but it's I believe this is based off a Ural, or is this the Maz? No, this is the Maz. I don't know, Kamaz, maybe? It's something Russian. Timmy, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know, that's what I said. I was like, whoa, hello. Service part times 2. Okay. Is it Ural? Okay. Built Diffy? Yeah, definitely. What's going on, Timmy? Welcome in. And thank you, everybody. Raiders, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy. We're gonna try and finish season 17 today. I have 7 things to do, including this last one that's on the screen, so I'll be finishing one of the 7 here shortly. Next thing up is going to be the singular long log mission that doesn't belong in this map at all. What the heck? Guys. Dude, another 20. Janice, thank you, sir. Holy cow, dude. So many people. Everybody is going to have a sub. That's insane. Yeah, almost done. 92%. This is so insane. Thank you, guys. Very unnecessary. I do this because it's fun. That's it. I like playing video games. I'm just an old man. Old gray man who likes playing video games. We like to talk about food here and random, sometimes real world events, and make dad jokes. Dude, another, okay. Seriously? Are you guys trying to make me flip here? You have season 17, very nice. I'm not old, I'm 45. I'm not young. Steve, welcome in, buddy. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. There's a lot going on the screen right now. Crazy. You guys are crazy. It's blowing up. It's getting there. It's getting there. I feel old, that's for sure. Hold on a second. I know, you guys are insane. Seriously, I have a real job, it's okay. I just want you guys to have fun. Press that like button, that's all that matters. I'm a software developer for a living, so a 15-year tenured software developer, so I make okay. I'm doing all right. Buy yourself something nice. Buy yourself some more video games. I mean, you know what this means? I'll just have to give it back. We'll just be doing giveaways. That's what that means. I do occasionally do some random pop-up Steam/Epic gift card giveaways, and all it requires is you just like chat a little bit and earn some of the points, because there's like a point system that I have here, and you can like gamble points, or just chatting earns you points. He's got merc codes. Shh. Shh. Stop. Streaming a real job, creating content is hard. Can't bring myself to create a podcast. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely like, for me, it's definitely not a job. Like, I think it's just me playing video games with a microphone. That's it. Yeah. Buy yourself an ultra wide. There you go. Because ultra wide is life. That's gonna beep for a really long time, isn't it? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We're just gonna enjoy that beep. Just enjoy it. Just beep. Well, I appreciate it, guys. I really do. It's, again, it's unnecessary, but it's greatly appreciated. It means I can just do more giveaways. Yeah, the little bit of money that YouTube pays us a small time, guys, is definitely not enough to pay the bills, but it is enough to buy me a video game every once in a while when there's something new that comes out. And it's enough for me to give back to you guys and give you guys some money to buy some video games, because video games are fun, and that's what we should all do, is just have fun. A little fast, a little fast. Added a couple of new kind of chill, just chilling, drinking some coffee vibes tracks this morning. I think this is one of them. Let me see. Is this one of them? No, this is not one of them. We'll get to him. Most guys never truly grow up. I'll always game. I mean, that's, yeah, my wife knows that I will always have some sort of video game in my life. And fart jokes will always be funny, no matter how old I get. In fact, they might even get funnier. Will I do this on hard mode as well? Not right away, but I think yes. I definitely have had fun here, with the exception of this little bit at the end. That's just a lot of excessive driving back and forth. but I think it's a pretty good season. It's definitely worth, I think it's worth at least doing twice. So don't know if I'll do it on stream or not. We'll see. I need to get back to the main save at some point. And by Maine, I mean Maine, the state, the region. That's because they can become shark jokes as you age. Exactly. See, neighbor gets it. Neighbor gets what I was going for there. Yeah, nobody knows. Nuno got one. I'm just looking at some of the names as they come through. If I see them out of the corner of my eye here. Artem got one. Man, everybody's just gonna be green, and I'm okay with that. You can use the emotes. There's some special emotes that I have in there. Jatterin is one of them, one of my favorite, and one of my things that I meme about. People that put Jat tires on the Tatran. The Transtar, which is one of my favorite trucks. We showed it off yesterday for a mission. It did very well. Fart jokes stop being funny when you cannot trust anymore. That's when they're the funniest, yeah. Alright, finishing that one. Alright, let me mark that one down. Surge and growth. Okay. There it is. Jatterin. And then the noob one when I do dumb things, and there's a you can't park there, mate. And there's a flip, and which is also sort of doubled for the you can't park there, mate. And there's my doggy, my little boy Rocky in there. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. I think there's a couple other things, maybe. Oh, the rage quit button, that one. Because sometimes I do rage quit. Yeah, there's Rocky. He's a good boy. Leftover cola. Using the Jatterin. Hopefully he knows the error of his ways. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got another one. You play on PS5? Very nice. Yeah, I actually have it on PS5. I have this game. This is how much I play this game. I have it on PC twice, on Steam and Epic, because I want to be able to get into PTS, so I ended up buying on Epic as well. I also have it on PS5, but I think PS5 is missing a couple of DLC. But Jatterin is best. I love mine. Stop it, Corwin. They'll think you're serious. And I also have a Steam Deck, so I can play it on Steam through my Steam Deck. And other games too, but... Saw a Jatterin in a co-op game. Dude, the Jatterin exists, man. People are like, oh, look at these big fat tires. I'm gonna put these on here. Like, oh, it's so bad. Stop it. Please. Please. Please make the pain stop. Telling you, man. Telling you, man. It is how it is. So Timmy, have you gone into a multiplayer game and deployed a base engine fine-tuned gearbox Mastodon yet? The world wants to know. Modded Tatran of UD2s. That would look really weird. Okay, we're gonna cheat turn around this guy. Come with me. cheating, travel, and then travel back. Wow, everybody's on the fun and challenging. Kind of expected a few votes for the other thing, but so far. Oh, you didn't buy that? Okay, fair. Yeah. Fair. Alright. Pinnacle, move on. Where is this task, by the way? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, I know it gets delivered there. Let me just make sure. It's available. Deliver to the Southwest Village. Yep, it is literally delivered right where you get the task. So we're just gonna go get a set of long logs and deliver it and pick up the task and deliver it at once. Okay. Alright, so this way. Is this one? No, it's the other one. Okay. I'd return the Mastodon if I could. Funny. Two big Zix or the Plaid. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the Plaid is freaking like near top of S tier. I really like the Plaid. I will use the Plaid from time to time, but I just like don't, because like I don't think you need it in certain situations. I mean, like here I was just like, whatever, I need something for short logs with a crane, and it was just there. And this map I've been using a mixture of freaking really weak trucks to really strong trucks just to kind of try it out, which is what I wanted to play normal for. Just to kind of like say, you know, if somebody was like, hey, try this truck, I can be like, sure, let me pull it out of the garage, you know? Do some votes like we did for the thumbnail today. The vote was by the chat was to use the co-op for the final big truck poll. So the co-op is prepped and ready to go. The big Plaid? Oh, the big Plaid is extremely good. 600 weight tires for every tire choice. They're coded no matter what they are, which 600 weight is the best tire weight you can get in game. And it is one of the more stable trucks in the game. You can put it very sideways and it doesn't really want to roll over. The add-on list is pretty good, but it actually goes really good with its special 2-slot bed, and you can just like stack a ton of cargo on it. It doesn't really care. So it's like a mini Kenny basically that pulls a little better up hills. Tyga was the most surprising threat. Yeah, that was, I think it was just this spot being worn out. Ooh, we got Jatterins in the chat. Jatterins, what's up, Blackguard? Welcome in, buddy. I was an OG. I actually had it on PS4 as well. Went to Xbox. Conditions not one to ever really buy games or other devices. Went to PC still. Yeah, not one to buy already owned games. Yeah, it makes sense. If you can play it somewhere else, right? 17. $130. That sounds about right. Yeah, the Plaid 450. Yeah, comes from season 13 from Almady. It's actually kind of a fun task to do. That one's like a cool, challenging vehicle unlock. Because there's like an oversized cargo, a big wide flatbed, like high saddle trailer, and then the truck, and you have to like deliver them to 2 different places, but it's like cargo down into one place and then trailer and truck to another place. So it's sort of a weird contract, and it's fun. I like doing that one. The trailer is bait on that contract. Yeah, I would use a different trailer to take the oversized cargo down into the mine, and take the trailer and the, just pay attention to where it gets delivered to, put it that way, where each piece gets delivered to, because the trailer and the truck get delivered to the same spot, and then the cargo gets delivered down into one of the 3 big mines. Pushing the trailer and cargo off the cliff and grabbed it from the bottom. Yeah. Dan was a bit of a long boy. That's right, you did use the Dan for that one. Dan probably did okay, right? Well, Dan's not terrible. It does good with high saddle. Does good with long logs. Does good with a crane. It does okay with the multi-purpose module. It does good as a fuel truck, especially now. It can be a repair vehicle. Oh, it's like, it's decent. I like Dan. But it's efficient too. It's actually quite efficient. And then once you get that active suspension from Maine, it just makes it better. That's it. True, yeah, there's that one just terrible spot you have to like fish your way through. This thing is so good. It's actually like unfair to use this. Good old Pinnacle, dude. This thing is so good. Just holding high through this. Just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm good. I don't need to stop. Still haven't lost high. Still holding high. Oh, this is not going to make it. Oh, yes, it is. Just kidding. We're still good. When are you going to start using this thing, Timmy? To do, you should crank out the old Pinnacle and try it for some of your old contests. Zing morning stream, indeed, sir. We're gonna finish today. That's the plan. That's the plan, sir. Finish this nonsense. Get out of here. Just kidding. I'm having fun. Good map. All the way down. All the way down into here. Actually. Go like here, there, And then there. I don't sleep? Nah, not really. Trouble not picking the Pinnacle now. And I was all in on the Z500. Yeah, and like the Z500 is still good, but like this just eclipses it in so many ways. These custom tires have double the durability of really? On the Buddy? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense because they've been just doing really weird things with trucks lately. Like new season, new trucks, like they just like give them weird tires and weird gearboxes and stuff that like they never done before. But yeah, it's the weekend, so when I stream on the weekend, I don't do the normal like evening one. I do a morning one because I am a morning person. At the power creep, they wouldn't sell many DLCs. Yeah, unfortunately true. While we're going slow here, grab a sip of coffee. Only spreadsheet nerds know about the cool things regular people drive the Jatter in. True. Mr. Nuno, what's up, buddy? How have you been? Yeah, it's 7:53 in the morning. Bright and early and bushy-tailed, as they say. Very dark, yeah, it's nice. Still nighttime, you know? We're RPing. One vote for a coffee machine. Very nice. What's going on, Adam? Long time no see. Good to see you. Heading out, neighbor. All right, buddy. Have a good sleep. We'll, if you're playing some Out of Ore tomorrow, I could be convinced if I'm awake. I might pop on with you. We'll dig some holes. Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Okay, we're good. Stay on the track. Would be, yeah, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. My wife is, she is a hidden gem. She is one that also, like me, does not believe in Valentine's Day because it is just a money pit. So that's why we went out yesterday and got Mexican. It was delicious. I can dig it. I could dig that. Yep, long log, man. One singular long log that you need to drive all the way to the other map to go get a trailer for, to come back all the way to the top right corner of this map, to get a set of long logs to drive all the way to the bottom left corner of this map to deliver it. And you'll see how long it takes. You saw me do the entire route basically, minus getting the trailer. And we're gonna just turn it in and immediately delete this trailer. And then we have to go get another trailer from the other map. Yep, it's a Hallmark holiday is what I call it. It's an excuse to freaking pay double for flowers and buy a bunch of cards. Got a dad joke. Some people say that I never got over my obsession with Phil Collins. That's good. If you get it, you get it. To Ontario, Adam, the stream is going to hell. Funny. Thanks, whoever gifted you the sub. Love watching the live streams. Well, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was either Junior or Janice, I believe it is. If I'm saying that correct. If I'm not saying that correct, you can correct me. But we had a bit of a gift bomb this morning. So as you can see, there's a lot of green people in the chat, which I'm good with. So we're past the bridge now, so we can start veering. It ain't easy being green. What's up, Jason? Welcome in. Young Street is going to hell. Funny. Yeah. Yep, this is the Olson's trailer pack. It's a low saddle long log trailer that I much prefer to the front log carrier, rear log carrier combo. And it is one of the only mods that I use. I just use trailer mods and then Corhorn's colorable add-ons. So I can make my crane look the same color. See, it looks so nice and matchy. You gotta be matchy. Your crane matches, everything is makes you happy. Good. Heading out, Royal. All right, buddy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming in and hanging out for a bit. We will, I'm sure, see you around either in Neighbors or here or somewhere on the old internet. But have a good night. Dude, it is so much easier to do the second map first on Yukon. I've done it twice that way now, and it's just so good. It actually makes me love 19 flips for the entire region, you know. We are almost done. We will finish today. 300 and I think 7 pieces of cargo for the entire region, including trailers, not including crafting. Like 400 slots of cargo, over 400 slots of cargo, and only 19 flips. I think that's pretty good. I'll take it. It's actually not bad. Oh shoot, I should have went to the right. Okay. We'll just slow-mo through this. Yep, thanks again, Royal. But yeah, I definitely flip. I'm not immune to flipping. I make mistakes a lot. I do things that are just in an incorrect manner, and or I'm not thinking about it, or I'm reading chat or something, and I do flip. I am pretty careful. I definitely do not do reckless things. I tend to find the good path and then use the good path. But there is times where I have to go on the not good path, and I think there's going to be one of those times coming up a little bit later when we do the this one that's on the top right. The the last seismic mission is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Yep, it's just not in the game. This is the Olsom's mod trailer pack. It's the 1SL or 1L something long trailer, one low saddle trailer. Hold this singular long log set of long logs, I should say. But yeah, it just allows you to use a low saddle truck to do it. So like in Michigan, I was using like the Kodiak and the Fleet Star and that kind of thing to do long logs. It was really fun. Instead of like just using the P16, right? Okay, so activate and then turn in. At least it's not all the way in another part of the map. Ta-da! And detach. Oh, let me, yeah, it doesn't matter. Delete. Recover. Because we need to go get another trailer. This time, standard issue blue flatbed trailer. You know what? Should we use something else? Hold on. Where do we have to go for this? We can use something else. If you write mods, the bottom of the channel says Zing uses some trick. Yeah, I don't know. I got rid of that because people fucking were doing it way too often. It's just gone. I just tell people. So this needs to go, where is it? Not this one. Not that one. This one? Yeah, no, not that one either. Where the heck is the, oh, the boiler. Yeah, okay, so it just goes to the retreat. So if we're taking it from there, you know what? I think we need a classic. I think we need a classic, boys. I think it's time. Oh, it's got a yellow crane. Not yellow crane though to lift that thing. So tempting though. We could do this. That's got a yellow crane. Yeah. Make sure. Make sure this is a low saddle. Not a high saddle for some random reason. Yeah, low saddle. Give it our seasonal brown. HX5, the HX5 Tony, you mean? That one's alright. It's basically the same as this. Like, slightly underpowered. Oh, you know what? I have the wrong tires on this. That's okay. We'll just struggle. I should have downgraded these to all terrain, so then it would be better. Can I put the yellow? I don't think you can upgrade to a yellow crane that doesn't have a yellow crane. I think you can only put the IM50 on stuff that has the yellow crane. We're just gonna snag the trailer and park it at the entrance to the other map. I don't think this truck looks that bad. I see a lot of these. These are like real life trucks too. I see a lot of these in real life. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he did, but I don't know. It's fine. We already got this guy. We've come too far. Overly dramatic Midwestern dad yawn. Yes. Welcome in, buddy. U.S. crane is bigger. Yeah, okay. Plus, if you put the yellow crane on, like, a lot of people would just call it cheating, I think, which it isn't. But if people would be like, "Oh, you got yellow crane on the Russian trucks, making them even more strong," right? Yeah, there'd be a lot of people complaining about that. Same people using the vanilla like mods. Yeah, those are my favorite. But it's like vanilla. No, it's really not. Like, no. Like, use it, have fun with it, but oops. Regular blue side. No, that one. Yeah, that one. Been downgrading cranes on a lot of NA trucks. That kind of makes sense too, because it's lighter. Like, it could help early on. I mean, it's definitely not unnoticeable, the power difference. Like, having the stronger crane is definitely useful for the bigger stuff. Like, you'll see when we lift this boiler later, the yellow crane definitely, like, helps it, whereas the blue crane kind of struggles with it. How am I feeling today? I am feeling great. Excited to finish this up. Well, yeah, the Jimmy crane. Holy crap, that was insane yesterday. I can't believe that thing just like power rolled an Azov 7 with a crane on it. I kind of figured it would like move it, but like it was gonna try and tip me. That was what I expected to happen. Five-slot thing here with the crane. Oh yeah, the, what is it called? The Juggernaut? Something. It's like a C500 slash twin steer. Insane. goes like 100, has like 79-inch tires. Yeah, that's exactly it. It like just fails when extended. Oh, shit. I totally ignored the detour sign. Just like autopiloting down the road. Okay. Okay. Let's get this parked over here, and then we'll probably just do that seismic mission quest, I guess. I did take a look on the map and on the old map runner, and one of the spots is ironically right about where I left the Taiga, so I guess it's good that it failed. Oh, move this out of the way. Yep, there it is. Already beeping. It's up this hill. It's of course back through the terrible spot. I think it's maybe here. Should be better because the map just reset, so hopefully, knock on wood. Also not pulling an as of 7. Yeah, you can do it with the blue crane. It's just harder, that's all. This way. Getting smaller, 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 smaller. Yeah, this way. Okay. Okay. And then the next one was like right here, I think. I think we're just going to continue up the hill. We're going to go down this way. See if we can squeeze through that way again. Oh, you know what? We should go... Let me shut this off. I never used that trailer. Yeah, let's go this way. Maybe? There's a... No, there's like a tower there. Maybe we can squeeze through. Or go more like this. I really need fuel though. Yeah, am I gonna make it? I don't know. We do have this guy, which I could steal fuel from. Boy, means we'd have to go back the terrible way. Actually, we could meet it right here. If we can make it there, we can get fuel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like up here by this watchtower or something. Half a tank. No TMHS? No. I like the OHS2s. I was planning on this thing going fast, and I think that's why I put the high range in it and the OHS2s, but this is definitely not going to be a fast route. Be nice. I totally didn't go the way that I wanted to go. Oh no. Thank goodness this thing turns fast. They make me invent swear words. Come on. We could do probably make good seismic trucks. True. I was feeling nostalgic. This thing is basically, I feel like everybody used this as a seismic truck back in Tamir in the olden days. Where am I going? Around this. I mean, this thing just like blazes with the high range too. As long as you can keep it on relatively flat terrain. What are you doing here? Oh. Yep, gotta get that jattering. Goodbye. Never used you. What's up, Mateo? Welcome in, buddy. There's the beefs. Yeah, I know. I just have to try and make it. It is just up this hill, and then we're gonna meet it with the other truck and steal all of its fuel. Pretty sure this is where it is. If it's not, I'm still gonna get fuel. Yep, it is right up by this watchtower. Okay, sweet. Okay. We just go down that way. Yeah, let's just keep going down so this guy doesn't have to come up. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. Richard got a gift too. There was quite the big gift bomb today. This guy's got his roof rack fuel yet, too. It was either Junior or Janice. There was a very large couple of gift bombs that I very much appreciate. Yeah, it's a rock. The dumb boys. Okay, you. Nope, wrong way. You've done well, big fella. Okay, so next place to go is where? Hold on. Ooh. What is it called? This one. I think there's one. Yeah, we did that one. Yeah, and there's one up here in this terrible spot, and then there's one way up here. So I think we'll just come around the bottom. Fine. It is what it is. I'll just make a trip. Yeah, we have to come up from the bottom. This is like one of the worst paths in this map. So it is what it is. Blue healer, very nice. All dogs are good boys. Even my dumb one that barks at the TV and is afraid of everybody. Like right up by this watchtower. Couple of fuel stops along the way here, so I'm not as worried about fuel anymore. It's actually 3 fuel stops. Thing sits in the window like sheriff watching. Neighborhood only barks at hoodlums. It's funny who he thinks looks sketchy. That's funny. Your wife woke you up with Taco Bell in the morning? You say Taco Bell? Ooh, man. Taco Bell breakfast. I didn't even know that was a thing. Taco Bell breakfast so you can shit your brains out before lunch. Because that's a poop joke and that's funny. Slowed down too much. Because coffee wasn't enough. Whoa, no. Holy. I might have just pooped myself, speaking of poop. We had a rescue vehicle right here, but what does that truck even do? This is a seismic vibrator module. It just does like geographical seismic scans. Is the whole idea behind these missions. Also, welcome in. Okay, slow. Never seen the King struggle as bad. This thing is hauling. I'm not struggling. Fine. I'm purposely slowing down for that part. Welcome in, Blue. I'm also kind of afraid to like take it over these rock edges too fast in fear of just blowing it up. Like speed is also damaged. Yeah, this thing does weigh quite a bit.
Thanks for the sub.
Thank you for that sub there, Todd. Appreciate it. Ooh, easy. Oh, goody. We're gonna get to go through the rough part at night. I could change it today, but I think night adds a little bit of fun. Speed. Not quite enough speed. Jump. Yeehaw. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, I only have low regular gear with this gearbox, so low is slow. You're in Tennessee right now? Very nice. I mean, not the Tennessee region, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on whether I should play that on the do-over save, but I put Nicolas Cage in the video. Yeah, he's riding shotgun. His eyes are all bugged out right now. He's all crazy-eyed, looking out the window as I'm bouncing this truck around. That's my turn. Going 1 by 1 to 100% each region. That's the way I like doing it too. Just a beginner. That's pretty good. Don't sell yourself short for that. 1,000 hours is not low. Think about it, like AAA games are like 80-hour games, right? And you just like are done playing them. And you pay $80 for it, and you're done after 8. Oh, you're done after like 80 hours of play. How do you get that ultra wide camera? Yeah, it's an ultra wide monitor. What I play on, you see what I see. We're gonna have to slow it down up here. No more speed racing. Pavement more than now. Yeah, I mean, if it takes you a while, it takes you a while. Yep, yeah, I have it all the way zoomed out. Like that's That's all the way zoomed out with the all the way zoomed out. And if you go here, settings, and then video. Ooh, I don't have it all the way zoomed out. That's weird. There you go. That's all the way zoomed out. No speed racer, no. Yeah, this gets difficult back here. We do have 2 trucks up this way as well, just from leaving our trash around. Oh, was that first person that wasn't zoomed out? Oh, okay. Oops. Oh well. Who uses first person anyhow? I made somebody mad by that comment, by the way. Somebody is really pissed off right now. What's up, Vic? How's it going, bud? Beep, 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 beep. Imagine pulling cargo through this. That's why I said just don't go this way. If you're gonna pull cargo, don't go this way. Go the map quickly? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna get up this hill. Gotta be like right here, right? Nope. I just don't want the beeping to happen while I'm trying to show you the map. There it is. No, you want to see where on the map I am. So this route, like coming down from the south of this array is where we went, up this here. So like here's the gateway on the south end, here's the railroad track, here's the array, and you're going up over this mountain here, and this is the only way through. Or you can take this long winding path down here like this, like from there, and it still takes you over the same spot. And like it has these crazy sharp turns that you have to deal with. Now the next one that I'm going to is actually up here somewhere. I think what we're gonna do for this, but yeah, imagine taking cargo over this, like all these twisties. Like you could probably scoot down the hill here maybe at one of these, but like it would be sketchy. Like this is just not the way to take cargo. The way to take cargo is through this spot. From this gas station, go east, down in this way to the temple, or you just come down from the north. Come down from the railroad tracks here, and then come down from the north. The easiest way to get. It takes a little bit longer, but it is way, way, way safer. You'll see when you get down here how bad the engine was running. You'll see when you get down here how bad this area is. Actually, I think it's like in here. I'm not going up this way though. Even with the taiga, that's a really bad way to go. Go around, come back through the back. Because this is the last spot, so then we can just be done. We can also get fuel. Vibrator on the Chimera. Really? I guess that could be a thing. Does it just not work, or is it like reacting weirdly? My tank didn't report somebody. That's funny. It's okay. YouTube doesn't actually do anything about reports. But I'm bummed. Could be too wide. Could act, but maybe it's too tall. I mean, but then wouldn't the bore not work? Because the bore ironically can have a freaking plastic module, and that thing is super tall. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely like the hardest part of the map, is coming over this mountain in the south. Train is colliding, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's like a pretty big gap though. You don't have like a bobblehead add-on, do you? Like a mod for bobblehead stuff? I know that can interfere with functionings of other things. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so that's not it. That's weird. I would report it. Screw it. It sucks that you'll have to go get another truck, but look at this path. Look how insane this path is. Super cool, but let's make it day so you guys can see. This is crumbly rock. Like it's such a cool area. They did an amazing job making this like literally impassable for big trucks. But like, it's just very hard over here. Makes it fun. But don't blow up my tire. Please, no damage. Got that on the right spot. It's okay. The scenery is very good back here too. Like I said, they did like a bang up job of just environment, as always. I mean, I think they always do. Now we're almost down to the more normal area. It's still difficult back here, but this is like the area that you would take getting to the temple is just over that bridge. Gotta try harder than that. True. Yeah, this little turn here is the way that it wants me to go. Or wait, did I pass it? I did pass it. It's back here. It's unpleasant, let's put it that way. I tried doing it once, it was pretty bad. I don't actually need fuel. Hooray. You can go home. Good job, fella. You redeemed yourself from yesterday. That's number 3. There's 3 seismic missions here. You know what? Since we're in this map and that thing is selected, let's go. Big boy time. All right, so we are going to probably not fit through here. No, we should fit through there. I think we will fit through there. It's just tall. The place that we won't fit, though. What's up, Bells? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, we can go this way. Over here, here. Fuel. Because why not? Oop. Someday, Saber, they'll fix this bug with mouse. yeah. Remember I said this thing's got a weird backup alarm? It's like meow, meow, meow. It's a weird noise. Just a unique backup alarm. Oh, you're gonna drag over that, aren't you? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, how am I gonna make that turn? I don't think we're gonna make that turn. We're just gonna go around. Yep, this is what you guys chose. The other day, we had a vote. It was Kolob short nose or Kolob long nose. I didn't say what for, but short nose was chosen. PBL, what's up, buddy? Super chat. Man, you guys are crazy today. Thank you, sir, for the support. Appreciate it. As always, unnecessary, but I know I'm not going to stop you guys. The original Chunky, dude. It is. Conquer boy. He's like, nope. I'm almost tempted to not get this thing stuck and just back out. I think we'll do that. I feel like this. Nah, we should be able to squeeze through. You the person. Going to bed? All right, buddy. Thank you again. Have a good sleep. Hopefully your work day was calm and relaxful and you get a good night's rest. I know probably not, but $9. I think that's what the sign said, yeah. Redonkulous. No, this region is, for actual pay, is $2 a liter if you're playing on hard mode. Oh, maybe we aren't getting through this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think we're getting through this. This complicates things. Oh, thank goodness. Eclipse. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Hold on a sec.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
Dude, that's perfect. That's exactly what happened right there. That was so funny that even brought Zero out of lurking. What's up, buddy? And by the power of magic. Oh, the big boy trailer. We are here. What's up, Nate? How's it going, buddy? We just finished the seismic mission. We did the last of the 2 fertilizer deliveries. And we did our long logs, so... Getting close. Getting close. I think it's 4 things after this? Or this is the 4th thing? Yeah, because we had 7 to go and we did 3, so this is the 4th thing. Fourth last thing. Yep, 2 there. And 2 there. Oh, this. I don't want to do this last. We need to do that next. I do not want to do friggin' data buoys as the last thing. Not that one. Yeah, we almost do have to just go this way, don't we? Yikes, this is gonna be scary right here. Right there. Where we tip the poor Transtar. Okay, so this way. We are not taking the shortcut. This is a shortcut, but I don't think we're fitting that through there. Oh, you know what? This turn is very sharp. So I think we're gonna go straight like this. Come up and around. Can we make this turn? Probably not. If we come like this though, and then come through here, then we can come through the back. Yep. That's the goal. Finish it up. Gangster surprised. It did me too. I really didn't expect it to be as good as it was. But it's quite the good little truck. She whip, she nay nay. Oh, that turn is going to be really scary. Ooh, okay. Holding the pedal. Alright, we're good. Coming up right up here. I just realized this is the heaviest vehicle in the game too. I mean, we do have a freaking master noob up here. Okay. You don't want to turn, I guess. We'll force you to turn. You're back? Okay. I just thought of something I was going to ask you, so I'll wait. Okay. We are going to safety winch. Nope. Okay. Okay, next safety winch. Easy. Oh, all the engines on this thing. It's so angry. Also, it looks really sick when you zoom in and just watch it from the front. Classic, man. This thing is such a classic. The music is relaxing. Yeah, it's, I like made some stuff that just was like super chill, and it turned out good. Kind of in a chill mood this morning. Same truck in first person. Love the engines on, dude. It is so good. How's this thing look in person? Kinda crazy. In the back seat. There's like a whole freaking elevated theater row back there. complete with handlebars. Like an amusement park ride back there. Woohoo! Stay up. Stay up. Thank you. Teach for the Army and KGB brass to observe. Staying up later than I should because hanging out with the grandkid. True. What's going on here? What are we stuck on? Just need a little tug. It's feet. Yeah, it's feet. A little bit of feet. Does sound like a good time. Yeah. What is this thing? What does that thing do? What is this little house? Little control boost. Hey, it's Artem. Welcome in, buddy. First of many. Very nice, dude. Okay. Turn. Turn, 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 turn. Okay. Not close at all. That actually helped turn. Club driver's guilty pleasure, American rock and roll. Turn. Thank you. Thank you, Rock. Yeah, a little bit scary there. A little bit of falling rocks. This thing is like just narrow enough to fit on those bridges too. Almost there, boys. Electricity off, cat snoring, mother cooking, birthday menu. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. I'm off chilling after friend visiting. Very nice. Aside for the no power thing, but happy birthday. If it's your birthday, or if it's your mom's birthday, or whoever's birthday it is, happy birthday. Your mom's birthday? Very nice. Well, happy birthday, Artem's mom. Yours is coming up. Nice. I don't think that really mattered, but habit. Yeah, we're not squeezing through that turn. That is a tight turn. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna knock this fence out. Got a stump I see. That is a stump I see. Okay. Okay, another stump I see. Boom. Okay, we're gonna bring the transformer here, so I'm just gonna move this guy out of the way. Who's got that? B500? Yeah. Okay. Same thing. Same, but different, but same. Think we can make it in that turn with this? Maybe. Actually, if we can tell. Nope, we can't make it in that way. I'm looking, there's like a big thing here. I thought I could just bust through the fence on the other side of these, but I don't know if that trailer can make that turn. I guess we could just like yank it with this truck. Yeah, we'll just go that way. We're just gonna start off with that nasty turn. We'll make it daytime again. Oops, not that one. Pull. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's a few Like, there is a shortcut here that we could probably take with this truck, but I'm just gonna play it safe. We're so close to the end. And, like, the shortcut doesn't really save that much time. But there's little ones. There's definitely, like, places that I've found that are good to skip. This load is like very high centered, and it's definitely like off kilter. Yeah, known as a day of mental illness. What a coincidence. True. Funny. Yeah, this came out in season 15, and you had to haul a bunch of them in season 15, and then 16 had a few of them as well. Or was it? No, was it season 16 that this came? Wait a minute, now I'm double thinking. I think it maybe was 16 that these came out, the Transformers. It's only been 2 seasons. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. Did we deliver Transformers in 15? I don't remember. I feel like we did, but maybe I'm just missed, because there was tons of them in freaking 16. So maybe it was a 16 new cargo. I hate Valentine's Day because I'm single. I hate Valentine's Day and I'm married. So is my wife. We both are just like, eh. I'll probably say something corny to her today, like, will you be my Valentine? And she'll be like, go away. And that's how that'll go. Yeah, this was new in season 16, because you had to pick them up from the frickin' port in Solus Bay all the way down in the corner of the fucking map, just like everything else in season 16. This game last night, fixing to fire it up for the first time. Very nice. Bob's Valentine was that collab? Yeah, probably. He was happy about it too. Go buy her some flowers now. She doesn't. She vehemently hates getting that because we're both kind of cheap, and like she knows that Valentine's Day flowers are like twice, 2 to 3 times as expensive as flowers any other day. So, yeah, no, she would get mad if I went and bought her flowers. She would actually legitimately be mad. Buying some cheap chocolate tomorrow? Yeah, there you go. That's probably what you'd rather have. Maybe I don't know. I should probably go to the store today. It's gonna be insane. Cutscene? Wow. We missed it. It was over here. It just made a chunk. No actual cutscene. And we're stuck on the corner. Buy yourself something. That's nice. Okay, it feels like I'm getting close now. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple of Springfields. Yeah, it's really set up for you to use like a semi-trailer for the water contracts, or 2 semi-trailers, or the trailer that you find there. Like, you just have to like max it out. You have a Glock 43. Mine is a P938. I'm a SIG fan. A little single stack, solid frame. like building stuff. True. You going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Yep, this way. I have no idea where these freaking data buoys go. I think they're like all over the damn world again. So this one's gonna take a little while. We have a good truck for it though. Hey, Dust Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, where do these spawn? I hope all four are just here. 4 freaking data buoys. Garbage. Yep. We'll be able to fit 3 and then we'll just haul one. Okay, where do these go? One's close by. We'll probably do, oh, there, that one's pretty close by too. Yeah, this thing really sucks. Totally road legal? Yeah, true. Gotta take a nap soon. Alright, buddy. This is another unnecessary contract that never needed to happen. We are not going that way. Okay. So yeah, I guess we're going back around. One more time into the fray. Where's the next one? Up there? Actually, it does kind of make sense to come around from the top. And we can scoot around. Except we're kind of going the wrong way. Ugh. I wonder if... I hate to bring another... I got turtle issues? Yeah, something. Yeah, it's like the same thing as seismic missions. It makes no sense to do it besides for just doing miscellaneous things that take time. Which I really want to try and split this, but I don't really have another truck. As we ditched all of our trailers. And all the other ones are really far away. Like that doesn't have a trailer. That does have a full trailer. That doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. And that doesn't. So I'd have to bring another truck. Yeah, I guess let's just go. Let's just suck it up and drive around the frickin' world. Oh, that's not gonna stay. Hopefully we don't have to winch. Kids say man up, just do it. Yeah. They're growing Godzillas. That is hanging in a weird way that I do not like. I'm just gonna keep telling myself it's not that far to the first one, but so I remember in the beginning, if you guys were here, some of you were, in the beginning, I said, I don't know, I have a feeling this season I'm gonna like it, and we'll know by the end if it feels like it was too much and I was just like, get me out of here, or if it felt just right, or somewhere in between. And I would have to say that we are this close to the end, that it is definitely somewhere in between. We definitely could have used less, and it still would have been a very, very, very good season. Yeah, this kind of stuff at the end is like kind of crap. What's going on, Molly? Like, this is a completely unnecessary drive around the entire map again mission. Now, if I was playing co-op, sure, you just send, you know, one person one way, one person another way. But yeah, they definitely, like, just putting filler contracts in is, like, still unwelcome. Like, the one log long task that we did to get to 100%, like, just don't do that, neighbor, please. Surely I won't need a freaking winch here, will I? Oh, I don't like that feeling. I think the weight on the right is actually helping me there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they did it again. with another single long log contract. Like, come on. Come on. And it's another single long log task that does not pay you enough if you are using base game items to buy the long log trailer rear. So if you're playing on hard mode, it is a net loss to complete that one task. It doesn't even pay for the trailer. Now, mind you, the rest of the region pays a lot, so shut your bitch, you know, stop bitching. Fine. But it's still just, it's like a principle thing, you know? And it's making me drive to the freaking temple again. Like, come on. Yet another trip to the temple. It's a cool area, but you don't have to show it off that much. So yeah, by the end, it's feeling a little like it just was, you didn't need this much. I mean, I already delivered freaking water for Kool-Aid over there, and it was a lot too. It's like a whole freaking tanker worth. Stolen comms equipment. Perfect. Where do I gotta go next? I think we're gonna come around the top. Just back up, go this way. We'll move our fuel truck to meet us. Yep, one down. There. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Delivering livestock nuts. When did people finish Zurdania? I mean, I know some people had finished already. They were mainly playing co-op, but we're finishing today, gosh darn it. What's happening? And I can dig holes with neighbor tomorrow if he plays out of ore. Or tonight. Depending. Tonight for me. During the day for him. Hey Eagle. How's it going, bud? Yeah, the gang was doing it over there. What's up, David? Welcome in. After this job, the existential void. Now this job after this is running to the retreat with the Voron and then the 114, and I think that's it. I think. Yeah, because this is the third last thing. Have you got something lined up? I mean, I'm going to be, so next week, I've been talking about it a lot because I'm super excited about it, but Fellowship, the game, is coming out with an update next Thursday, the 19th, and I will be jumping in on that. So if you're interested in like dungeon type content, multiplayer dungeon content, basically like World of Warcraft, but not, it's what I'm going to be doing on Thursday for sure, and then probably Monday we might. I know some people have wanted it. We might start up a farm sim game on Monday. What vehicles do I want to see come to Snowrunner? I just want more 6x6. I don't really care what they are. I just want 6x6 non-heavies. What was that dungeon game? It's called Fellowship. If you look up Fellowship on Steam, you'll find it. It's very much Mythic Plus the game. Tomorrow, Elite. I'm confused. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to be streaming. Take the day off. I gotta get some shopping done, some grocery, or some laundry done. Weekend adult things. And then, like I said, Monday we'll maybe do Farm Sim because I'm off for the day. So it'll be like a daytime stream too. Here's the main road in Falling Rock. You talking about this one that I'm coming up on? This one right here? No. This stays busted. Trying to get some rest. All right, buddy. Yeah, no problem. Get your sleep. I am 45. I'm an old man with gray hairs and a gray beard. Yep, if you don't know any better, you would say, "Oh, that looks like WoW." I've had many people tell me that. In the terms of gaming, I guess. Yeah, Fellowship is very much, I would just call it Mythic Plus the game, because there is no like questing, there's no leveling, it's just dungeons. Yep, there is, and you can like hot swap between classes too. Like, you don't have to like log out, you just like go to a thing or press a button in your menu and you can swap from like the healers, you know, multiple healers to multiple DPS to multiple tanks. I'm 61, you're a puppy. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we're gonna go. We're gonna go this way. Go through this crap. Okay, and then we'll probably have to do some kind of weird turnaround in here to get out to the top, and then we'll come down the top. So yeah, I did do a stream of it once. It was sort of like when the news was announced, and like I was getting hyped about playing it, and like nobody was really playing, so it was kind of hard to find groups. So I was just like doing what I could to find groups to play. What is stuck? But if you want to see it, come by on Thursday, because I'll probably be streaming it Thursday. Because I am a that's the main content that I do in World of Warcraft is Mythic Plus content, so I'm a very avid Mythic Plus player. In fact, this most recent season of World of Warcraft, I got up to 3,300? No, it's 3270, 32 something was my warrior for store, which is like 14s and some 15s for key levels, which is hard. That's not easy. It's not as hard as obviously people were doing, and apparently people now with the pre-patch that's going on, people are like doing like 5 levels higher in keys right now, but that I don't really care about. Am I gonna barbecue tomorrow? I don't know. Probably not. Still kind of cold out. I don't know. What's my farm sim style? Definitely built from scratch. I'm like a use a freaking lawnmower person. I'll have to like find mods and stuff again. We'll see if I like have time this weekend to like get it set up. Yep, ex-employees, the made Fellowship. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not that way. It's not what you're thinking. It's not like Lord of the Rings. It's very much like a dungeon game. Very much like World of Warcraft. Just think World of Warcraft. Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings. Just the name of the game. Because you have a fellowship of friends and you go do dungeons. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I have it kind of on lockdown because of a bad character, so a bad member of the community who just keeps joining, creating new accounts and joining. So I locked it down. Okay, how can I turn this turd around? I just dip this into the water and then pull it out and like that. That works. Oh no, it doesn't. Shit. Crap. Bad idea. Can I speak with you in voice? Not right now. Not while I'm streaming. I'm not even gonna look right now. I'm not accepting applications right now into the Discord because yeah, we need that fuel. We need their fuel. Oh, we're going that way anyhow. Okay. Yeah, this way. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. I guess we can go up and around. That's fine. We'll go up and around. Yeah, I will later. Is your name something similar to what it is on YouTube so that I know that it's you? Or is it something different? JVXO, okay, got it. Yeah, some people have like drastically different names. State. Okay. Who knows if Discord will even be around in a month. And a whole freaking news of the age verification thing. People are just gonna like drop off of Discord and not be around. Might not even be worth it to have one. Like I'll probably do the verification because whatever, but I know a lot of people that don't want to, if that's how they're gonna do it, which I mean, there's other ways to communicate with people, but still kind of sucks. Get that message. Okay. All right, was checking my phone. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do the Face ID thing, because whatever, like, I don't really care about that, but I'm definitely not sending him my ID. Not after their freaking data breach. Better start growing my mustache out again. Dactyl, what's up, buddy? How's your weekend going? Start of the weekend, but still the weekend. Got 2 more of these to do, and then 2 more contracts, and we are done. Season 17 in the books. Gonna surf for a bit. Nice. Oh, you're going live? Okay. Maybe I will send some people your way. Yeah, this stream's time limit is when we're done. Go live while surfing. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, and the sad part is that I feel like that's just the future. That's going to be everywhere because people can't parent their children, so therefore the internet is required to parent for them, which is just more of an inconvenience to normal human beings that want to be on the internet. Zing, Uncle, no. That's weird. Nope. Just zing. Only one person that can call me that. My little nephew. I guess my wife's nephews as well. They can do that too. Whoa. We got another gift bomb. Dactyl gift bomb. Look out. Heads up. It's like broken. It's not even working. Did we break this thing? I had like a crazy bomb earlier, and it's like not even registering. That's weird. It's like not working. Huh. I've had, that is now 110 gifted subs today. It's been a wild morning. Headed out Vic, right, buddy? I'm sure it counted. Thank you, sir. It's just weird that it's not like we broke the bot earlier. A little after 7. So like 3 hours ago. Yeah, that's what the timer says. 3:09. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not stroganoff. I love that one. I love that one. That one I've had before, and it's really funny. With a team like this, we're bound to find treasure. Yeah, oh shoot. Yeah, you didn't put the points in. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm sure it did. I think it's just the bot being broken. Because it was like 50, then 20, then 20, and just all back to back, and it was just beeping for like an hour. So it's possible that we just broke the bot. Good thing this is the last trip through here. There it goes. Just thinking about it. You gifted my bot. Oh, okay, there's Michelle got one. Yeah, it's like slowly coming in. There it goes. You gifted my bot one. Flippy McStumbles. Oh no, wait. So it just says Michelle. Weird. Fucker, welcome in. Yep, you just get 5 points every 5 minutes for just chatting. Just like being here, hanging out. And then you can gamble them in a minimum of 10. This is the Olson's trailer pack. It's just a 6-slot sideboard. Here's your loan. You Biggie, Dust Bunny. Yep, I know all those guys. And lady, of course. I don't know if I trust that route. I don't know if I trust that route. We're gonna just go down the normal way. Dust Bunny. Come on, Alex, welcome insert. Thank you, Grim. Yepper. Old angry Kenworth. Cereal suburb. Probably be making a couple of marks here. Fuel, and then down to the, yep, that way. Retreat. The XP now, that's just a YouTube thing. It's literally just the, like, I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest. What happens with the XP thing is younger crowd children come in and they just like chat 1,000 times to get number one, so they can be number one at something and get a fucking trophy in their life. And then, right, it's annoying. All it is just annoying. They're just like flooding the chat with nonsense so they can have number one. Yeah, it doesn't even like work. That's why if they ever do age verification for YouTube, I will be a happy person. Cut down on some of the riffraff. You damn kids and your cassette players. Pulling chat was not just considered. Yeah, exactly. Like, yours is cheeky and fun. Had an 8-track in your first car? Whoa. I had a car, my very first car was an old Honda Civic, a 1990 Honda Civic. And it was, so back then they did not, you had the option of having a radio in your car. And it was one that did not have a radio. And it had vinyl seats. And I think it was, like, the only upgrade was it had a second mirror. Because they used to come with only one mirror, and so it had a passenger side mirror, it had air conditioning, and it had a 5-speed instead of a 4-speed transmission, manual transmission. So yeah, it was like the base of base model Honda Civics. No radio sticking thing, cargo stuff. No, I had one of those freaking sweet detachable phase CD decks from back in the day, like freaking.
Thanks for the sub.
Whatever thing with it. Thanks for the subs. That was the name of that brand. Like Pioneer and something with a K. Kenworth? Kenworth. No, Kenworth is a truck. Is there a Kenworth radio? Back in the day. Oh, and I had to put speakers in the front door too because it didn't actually have speakers either. Do I own an actual real life truck now? Nope. I ironically still have a Honda Civic. Different, much newer, but I just play video games. I'm not a trucker. Was it? Yeah, it was Kenworth stereo gear. So I was like, I feel like it was Kenworth. And it was, what did I pay for that thing? It was used, obviously, because it was my first car, and it was like $2,000 or something, with like 60,000 miles on it. So to date myself on how old I am, that was a cheap buy. Nowadays, Danny, I think it's like $2,500 or something. Okay, that guy is done. That whole side is done. We have 2 things to go to the retreat: pipes, boiler. Freezers are there. So 2 trips. Starting with Mr. Squeaky G. Kenwood, that's what it was. Not Kenworth. Kenwood. Yep, you're right. Yep, I had a Kenwood detachable face CD deck. With like bass boost. That I used to listen to my freaking 90s gangster rap on. I had huge, it was a hatchback, and of course I was a teenager. I had huge freaking subs in the back. I had like 12 or 14 inch subs in the back with like a 1000-watt amp or something. The thing just rattled. It was great. I loved it. Who was your favorite group back in the day? I mean, obviously freaking like the whole Dre, Snoop, Eazy-E, dude. I listened to a ton of Eazy-E. Freaking hard gangster rap. It was good shit. When Straight Outta Compton came out, the movie, I like instantly watched it and I was like, dude, this just brings me back. Public Enemy was good too. Yep. Good choices. How do I want to get there? Do we go? No, I'm tired of going that way. I'm just legitimately tired of going up this freaking windy path. Like it has happened. I'm tired of going the same path. So we're gonna go a different path that we've gone 100 times. See if we can't squeak through there again. I actually like listened to both. I listened to a lot of 90s grunge too. Nirvana. I actually played bass guitar back in the day and I used to just play freaking Nirvana and shit all the time. Pop song? Dude, okay. You ready? You ready? The #1 song that we used to just jam out to when I was a freaking teenager driving around with my friends. Return to the Mac. And like Salt and Pepper. That was popular on the radio back then. Freaking Humpty Dance, dude, was on the radio all the time. Or Crisscross will make you jump, jump. That was the songs of my youth. That was the popular radio. The pop station was just, those were on frickin' ever. Return to the Mac-D. No. I could probably still to this day sing the entire Humpy Dance song. I used to do it at karaoke. People would just flip shit. It was great. Alright, stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but you're making money, see? I used to sing that and Bohemian Rhapsody. That was like my two trademark karaoke songs. And me and my buddy would duet. It was so funny. We would get so ripped drunk, and then we would duet frickin' Bohemian Rhapsody at karaoke, and he would do the high voice. I would do the I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. It's so funny, so funny. AC/DC, Back in Black, Pink Floyd, The Wall, dude, that's a good track, dude. Queen, yep. Just literally watching Highlander. Who remembers freaking just Highlander and like there can only be one, just absorbing other Highlanders. It was great. Those were the days. Xena Warrior Princess. Mr. Moose? Yep, it was there was quite the gift bombs today, so a lot of people got subs, sir. Welcome in. There can only be one. the ay yell. Overtalk drain plug. Oh no. That sucks. Yep, that weird throwing wing, yeah. Like, how does that thing come back? And then, if you're okay, so people that are a fan of Xena, have you seen Spartacus? The Stars, series, like 4 seasons I think it was, and then Andy Whitfield, the main actor of the first season, died and they replaced him. But very good, very good. And it was, I always compare it, so basically I would tell people like, what is Spartacus, right? Okay, so Spartacus is obviously the story of Spartacus, like the, you know, ancient. Yeah, I'm Spartacus. Yeah. but it's basically like 300 meets Gladiator meets a softcore porn. That's like the best way to describe it. So if you're a fan of Xena and you always thought when you were a child you're like, Xena's really hot and you'd like to see her naked, just watch Spartacus because it comes true. Like, she's a main character in that too. She's a very main character in Spartacus. She's like the what did they call him? Dominus, the gladiator, like guy that owns the gladiators. It was his wife. Is Xena. Dude, I saw Heavy Metal. That's such a good movie. It's so like B-rate, so good. Yeah, it's definitely not something I would tell you to watch around children. Let's put it that way. Spartacus is not for children. Just be aware. There's supposedly, I don't know if it's actually starting or it did start, there's supposedly a House of Asher that's supposedly going to be starting at some point, or did start, who is like one of the protagonists, one of the many protagonists that were against Spartacus. My dog might get froggy. Conversation is drifting towards nacho levels. Funny. We'll watch the original Spartacus again. A few of the scenes have tube socks in the sand. Really? Now I feel like I should watch it so I can look for that. This rock is freaking deviously freaking nasty. This little rock right here got me a couple times this season. Don't tip trailer. Watching to find the socks. Gonna come home to the steaks, asparagus, and Spartacus. What was the evil bitch's name? There was like, it was like the Legatus's wife, the blonde. She was so evil, but she was also so insanely hot. Almost done, guys. Almost. We have one more trip. We gotta pick up the basically the same trip that we just made again, and go pick up the boiler with the flatbed and the 114 and bring it to the same spot, and then we have to pick up the freezers, and we're done. We're done. I might still guess 99 just cause. You would. $105 because you had to do something twice. Yeah, right. Thanks. I gotta pull the boiler in here. Okay. No, it is what it is. Move this guy off to the side. Actually, we can pull him over here so we can pick up these freezers. Alright. Last trip. Not that guy. This guy. Oh, guess which way we're going, guys. This way. Again. You know what? We're gonna just, because I want to go a different way, we're gonna try and go up this way with the 114. It's gonna be interesting.
Thanks for the sub.
My expressway, yeah. Rinsler, dude, is Rinsler from frickin' what is that movie? Why is my brain not working? Tron Legacy, Rinsler. The cool double guy. Had two of them, not one. How is the grid doing? Just kidding. Welcome in. Thank you for that sub. Great movie. It is an amazing movie. You fight for the users? Awesome. Love it. User. Such a good movie, dude. I've watched that movie. I can't even tell you how many times. It's got to be like 30 times. I've watched that movie. Such a good one. Plus the music is just a banger in that movie. Super good. Oh, you know what? I don't need to go up the way that I marked. Yep, we can fix this. We can go this way. I always forget that there's this little shortcut path. Oh, that's right. This is kind of tippy. Right here. So I'm gonna get to like there-ish. Did I reach that one? Yeah. That one is solid, right? Yeah. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Tripling the Tyga. Yeah, I don't, that's why I just don't like using that gooseneck. It's so bad. Like even the strong trucks have problems with it just because it's like impacting ground, you know? Just like an anchor. Oop, no, no. We're good. I'm gonna jackknife this trailer just so I have more stability for lifting this. Ooh, easy. Cable packs. Yep. Sweet. All right, let's go. Nope. Nope. Hold on. I don't want it to fall off. I wasn't worried about tipping, but if the trailer like leans too far, it'll frickin' tip the cargo off, and then I gotta pick it up again. Nope. 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 Urgh. Come on. Okay. I need a better winch point here. I have one up here. No. Shoot. It's gonna come off. Yep. Damn it. That's what happens. Might actually slide right back on. Yep. Okay. Stay. True. This is the weakness of this truck with off-road tires. Just need a little bit of help. Ooh, is this gonna squeeze? Should. Oh no. No, no. Oh no. What are you stuck on? Gonna go ahead and get some lunch. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the sub. What do we need to do here? I didn't put a freaking winch on this thing, did I? What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? Oh, it's on the right. Okay, so I need to pull it this way. Do I have it this way? Not a solid that way. Come on. What about over here? I don't have a fucking winch on this thing because I'm an idiot. I have like a... No, there's no top winch point either because it's not part of the trailer. Fuck's sake. It's so close to just coming around, but I'm just so weak. Maybe if I just force tug it. It'll pop. That's why it's not pulling, because it's like way back there. Oh, got it. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how to get me out of this. Hooray! Abandon the truck. No. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's gonna go again. Wonder how many times that's gonna happen on this trip. Oh, not far enough. I definitely don't have a good crane on this, or a winch on this. Step deck superiority. I hate that step deck. It's too long, especially for stuff like this where it's like up, down, up, down, up, down. Like you're just dragging the thing. But the step deck wouldn't have gotten caught there, so you have a point. I can't reach shit with this winch. It's not really ideal. Yeah, it's just super, especially for like this region where the turns are so tight, like that would have been terrible. Sideboard for life. Winch upgrades affect crane, not that I know of. Crane is fixed. So we really have to like pay attention to the flatness of this trailer as we're doing this. I kind of need to go through the side here. $45.20 with a step deck. That's a wild combination. Good though. Just thirsty. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. With this freaking spot up here. We're probably gonna like roll this thing off the cliff, which is okay. Just pick it up down at the bottom, but there is a winch here, but it's just not very good. Okay, right about there, and then the tire is gonna kick that in a second, so we're just gonna grab this right now. Like that. Stay. Okay, got it. Just feel like we have to try and go this way. Although it's, oh, son of a bitch. This could be a mistake. Yeah, not go that way. Just kidding, we're going this way. Decisions. Wrong decisions. need to start getting this way now. Come on. Got it. You know, one of the positives, like huge positives about this region so far, is that you can get away with using trucks like this. Like it is a hard region, don't get me wrong. It's not easy. And I could just take a stronger truck. Yeah. Fix my chair here. Alright. Okay. No overloading. No, that's not fun. No, this boiler just makes the trailer really tippy. It like really likes to sway because of the weight, like the really high center of gravity weight of this cargo. And it does it with the semi-trailer as well. Are we gonna have enough fuel to get to the gas station? I know it's right up the hill here, but yeah, the fact that you can just get away with using trucks like this makes this region even better. Like I said, there's just too much. I am definitively tired of running the same paths in this map. The first map was like just right. Like it was a lot of stuff to do, but not too much where you got sick of it. This, I'm kind of sick of running this same route, but this is like the good way to go. So oh, we're almost there. Same as the oversized. Yeah, but it's really high. Like the oversized cargo doesn't sit as high, so the center of gravity of this is higher. And like even oversized cargos like to shift trailers sometimes. Yeah, true. I need that thrill. Like just making it work, you know? Good song for the final push. Oh no. How do we do this? Do we have to disconnect this? We just have to not go so fast, apparently. We were just bouncing a little bit. We're good. Dude, that barely fit. One last contract, and it's all right here. Goodbye, trailer. My 99% guess is starting to look iffy. Boiled. Cutscene? Cutscene? Wow. Much disappoint. Much disappoint. Wow. All of this stuff here, you don't even fix this freaking road in the middle. That's legitimately freaking sad that there isn't a cutscene for this little area here. Not even one. I mean, you do 3 main contracts here. Not one of them can fix this main road. Sad. Well, there it is. Whoever told me 1.3 million back in the day was very wrong. Like, way off. 1.15 million. Still not the record holder. Season 16 was 1.23 million. 659 whatever units in is that meters? Yeah, that's meters. Not as much travel as season 16. Season 16 was way more travel. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Goodbye, shitty trailer. Look at all these freaking mess that we have out here. We got a Freightliner here, we got a Chimera over here, we got a Kodiak over here, a Jang dude up on that hill too, Squeaky G, Bandit, Fuel Truck, Fleet Star Fuel Truck, Scout 800, Kolob down here, As of Adam, Pinnacles in the garage, C500's over here, Zix Fuel Truck that we managed to flip in one of the first episodes. Cutscenes on the contract with the globe. I thought that was a contract with the globe. Fields and temple. You are correct. That is not a contract with the globe. That's shitty. Yep, 100%. And we finished it with this guy right here. With the champ. So, yeah, a very underwhelming end, because I apparently chose the wrong thing to do at the end. This does not have any cutscene. Flip all trucks, then recover. Just like use the crane and just like slowly push them over. Ugh, crazy. Yeah, it's so weird, like looking at this thinking, I know people were in like the close to 1 million meters traveled for season 16. 659,000 meters, I think is what that is. I think it's because I'll use whatever metric on this save. Let's see, what does it do if I go here and say settings and change it to gallons, miles? Now does it change it? Yeah, 409,000, whatever that unit is. Yep, 1.15 mil, 409,000 there. So yeah, way less than season 16. Even though, like I said, at the end here, I definitely got tired of running around this map. Like it became too much. Yeah, a lot of empty miles. A lot of empty. I mean, really good season overall, though. Real, like I said, challenging, but you can use trucks like this. So, yeah, sweet. Sweet. So yeah, I think tomorrow, like I said, if I do stream, it might be like some Division. And then maybe not, but I'm probably gonna play some, if Neighbor is doing some Out of Ore tonight, I might be hanging out with him playing some Out of Ore. And then Monday, I don't know if I'm probably gonna do a stream during the day because I'm off on Monday. Maybe not. So we'll see if I feel like doing a stream, but if it is, it might be Farm Sim. We might play a little bit of Farm Sim while we wait for Fellowship to come out on Thursday. And then once I've gotten my fix of Fellowship in, we'll get back to the main save, to the hard mode do-over, and continue working on main. So yeah, that's the plan. Freaking awesome, guys. Let me find somebody to raid you guys to. I think Dactyle said he was live, so let me see. Let me find somebody to pass you guys over to say hello. Oh, he's not live. I don't see anybody. Bummer. Okay, that's okay. I know Dactyle said he was going live a little later. I'm sure like Het and them will be live at some point. It's like a daily thing for those guys. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. We're just gonna end and let you hang out to a couple minutes of this extra chill music. Thank you guys. Yeah, good season. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it on normal. Fellowship is not a Lord of the Ring thing. No, it's a dungeon game. It's basically the Mythic Plus version of World of Warcraft. You'll see on Thursday. You'll just have to come by and check it out, because I will be here playing it on the new season. Let's see what the, oh yeah, let's take a look at the poll. Okay, so 90% said fun and challenging, 8% said too long, 3% said too hard, and I bet you that was Nuno, because Nuno always says every season is too hard. 80 votes. Thank you for all the votes, guys. Freaking awesome. Well, yes. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Thank you all for the crazy amount of gifted subs today. Freaking 110 gifted subs today. It was insane. Tactile, Junior, Janice, yeah, there's the other one. Janice again, Junior again. It was insane. It was so insane. Thank you for all the support today. It was freaking awesome. I'm glad you guys could come and hang out, and we'll catch you guys again soon.